Hold on. Shit. Okay. I think it's all good. Welcome to a new game. Well, again, Persona 5 Royal. I'm still going to play Sonic Frontiers and whatnot, but I just want to play new games. More variety, you know? So, let's go into Persona 5 Royal. I like the series, so yeah, I've been feeling RPG and action at the same time, so yeah. Let's go for it.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only
I don't know
those
if
who have
this
agreed to the above
message
have the
appears
privilege
in
of
Persona
partaking
4
in
and
this game.
3. I don't remember, but yeah.
The
I
contract
don't
has been
remember
sealed.
if it's in Persona 4
The world is
and
not as it
3,
should be.
but
It's filled
whatever.
with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Let's go. I unfortunately won't be playing this blind because I've seen so much gameplay and, well, I pretty much know the entire story, but I'm just here for the ride. Really, just playing is a different experience, you know. So, yeah. But still, I don't mind it.
There's something here.
I hope that everything is fine sound-wise and whatnot. I can always change that later on. Just let me know. Oh yeah. The OST is so good in that game. I think that game is more jazzy. I think, whoops. No, I don't want to skip. Sorry. Duh. I just accidentally pressed a button. I didn't want it. Anyways, yeah. I think every Persona game have its own, like, genre of music. I think Persona 4 was more rock-based.
We'll retrieve the briefcase.
I'm not exactly sure, but I definitely feel like Persona 5 is more jazzy.
Who was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Alright, let's go.
But I have to say, Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent
Seriously, I'm on. Come on, stop
Nice
getting
work as
stuck
always,
on
Joker.
stuff.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
Alright.
Wait, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Also, I would say for any personal games, the intro of that game is just the best because you're just thrown right into the action. The intro feels less like dragging, I guess. I don't know,
Comparing
but
power
yeah.
levels. No
Fun
Get him,
fact
Joker.
about this, I had to change the settings of the controller because I'm using the Switch controller and the X and Y, A and B buttons are reversed. So now, now it's fixed, yeah. So basically I had to like change the UI settings and whatnot. It was weird. But I've got it figured out now, so... Oh, crit, nice. Oh, I don't have a all-out attack, sure. There we go.
Before their backup gets
Easy.
here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Also, for the naming the protagonists here, I might use a sort of controversial name, but I prefer that name over
be able to
the
get out that
other
way.
canonical
Hurry.
name.
Dude,
You'll
can
see.
you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's
I just
voices.
sound like
go,
the
Joker.
sound of that other name better
Wait a
than
sec.
the other canon name.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your
It's
way.
still going to be a
Come on,
canon name,
run.
but
No problems on.
also having auto text on is cool to not have to spam the A button all the time
Huh?
in this
What?
game. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Hello? Okay, I need to cancel with B. My bad. Never mind. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang out. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you see that thing just fly over there? Oh, okay, the hoof. Yeah, that's new from Persona 5 Royal, I believe. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop.
Also, I will try my best to
It's an enemy.
to
right
get
near
to
you.
the new content in Royal. Because
You can't take on
for
this
those
enemy.
games, there's always like a requirement
Huh?
that you need to
Joker,
fill
that
in
weird
order to
reading
get
from
the
earlier
extra
closing in on
content.
you too.
Well, at least it was true for Persona 4. For Persona 4, you had to complete Murray's social link.
I'll end this right now.
I like this
Joker,
costume.
it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Oh, take over. Da, 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 da. fancy as always. All those slow-mos.
My weak self relied on you so
Take
much.
over, da 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 da.
That ends today.
Take over, na 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 da da na na. Take over, na 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 da da.
Let's
Sorry,
do this,
I'm just
senpai.
distracted by the. I like the music. I like the music. Take over, na da 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 da.
The enemy readings
Take
have
over,
increased. That's
take over.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go. Okay, since there's different, how do I? Okay, that's how I target.
Go
Okay.
down.
For some reason, my joystick doesn't work for selecting, but for movement, it does. So, it's weird.
Set the landing!
Beauty is, oh, beauty is beautiful. I think it was called, written.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yes.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Good.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep. I guess. Well,
Now
I
I'll
know,
stop you.
but yes.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
That must be weird as a line for someone that doesn't know the story.
Please don't forget the promise we made.
Sadly,
okay?
I don't have that privilege anymore because I know what happens,
Joker,
but
you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
that one line must be very strange.
All right,
I'm not gonna
let's
say
do it.
anything, but... Oh, go to the stairs at the end of the path just a little more, so hang in there. Da-da-da-da. Oh, the music stops. Unfortunate. Yeah, definitely this game is the best intro for Persona games. Well, the best beginning for Persona games, because usually Persona games doesn't start as action packed like that. It's definitely a fresh change.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there!
We're not a thief if we can't make it.
See ya.
That must hurt.
Show off.
That must hurt,
You're so reckless, you know that?
right? I don't know. I mean, glass can be dangerous.
Enemies here?
That worked
What's
out.
wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Things doesn't look good. I never understood what he's hit with. Is it like the gun itself? But it felt like kind of
Secure.
a base, or I don't know.
Expect
It's
to find something
is it
here.
like a gun attachment or something that is
You have your teammate to
made
thank
to
for this.
push off enemies
You
or
were
whatever?
so
I don't know. I'm not a gun expert.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Anyways, we're on a bad start. This is how the game starts.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Our face is so messed up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Oh god.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Cooperate in what exactly? You haven't asked us anything
What about
yet.
the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Silent.
You hear my question? Answer!
God.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Was I enjoying it? Everything's hazy, I can't remember. Memory loss? Yeah, I'll just stay on normal. I'll just play on normal. I don't want to... I'll just...
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Okay.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
But we don't know what... Well... We only saw a little bit of what happened. Alright, so for the wait, is it the first... I think in Japanese it's always the second name first and then the first, yeah. So I'm gonna try to... I'll type the last name first and then the first name. So the name I'm going for is not Ren Amamiya, but I'm going for the other canon name. Wait, no, it's not this one. That's the first name. Akira Kurusu. I like this name. I'm never sure if... You know what? Wait, confirm feminine name. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, so no, it is... This is confusing because Japanese have always like refers their their family name as their first name, and then the given name is after. So that's why I put Kurusu Akira instead of Akira Kurusu. Okay, whatever. No, not that. Yeah, so Akira Kurusu. I'm going with that name because for me it sounds better than Ren Amamiya. I prefer Akira Kurusu. Much better as a name. It's still a canon name, I believe. I've heard that it's, I think, from the manga.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm
But
Nijima
yeah.
from the public prosecutor's office.
People
prosecutor's
mostly know
office?
about Ren Amamiya,
business
but
do
I
you have
prefer
here?
Akira
Just let me
Kurusu.
through. It's
So,
urgent.
yeah.
There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Dang, being harsh.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
That seems
I'm calling
unfair.
because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself.
Fair
this
enough.
is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Wow, having low fate.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Come on.
I understand.
I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster, right?
I didn't expect it'd be you.
What do you
You'll be
mean?
answering my questions this time.
This time, huh?
Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective?
We're
Why
talking
did you
about
cause
how
such a
much time
major
exactly?
incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Why you want to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
So basically, this game, it's a big flashback. We're living a flashback. That famous song.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But
I'm pretty sure like the butterfly has some sort of representation or meaning. I'm pretty sure.
I beg you, please overcome
Sorry.
this game and save the world.
Did I activate in my...
Victory lies within
Yes,
the
I
memories
did.
of your bonds.
I was just
Truth
wondering.
that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Let's go. I feel like whatever. Yes, finally a saving point. Usually what I like to do is only save on one save point, but I think I'm gonna save... I don't know. Well, I'll see. I'll see. So now the action part is ended, at least for now. We won't see the action for a little while. So be prepared for just a lot of story. It's a Persona game after all, so yeah.
The doors to your left will
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Hold on that TV screen I think I saw the protagonist of Persona 2. I think. It might be my imagination, but I think I saw yeah, Innocent Sin or yeah. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Everything frozen. Well, not exactly. Well, like I'm seeing a bunch of nonsense. Whatever. Ah, that famous song. I actually played it as... Yeah, of course. Do you ever confused about what to do or where to go next? Yeah. Oh yeah, I cannot... Right. Where did my... Oh, Oh, okay. I guess I don't have much... I can go over there. Back streets. Huh. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. My bad. I wanted to go where I'm not supposed to go. Also, hello, character that I know about. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His household should be in the back streets of this residential area. Okay. Oh, there's a nice, like, speedy effect when I rotate the camera. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, on the map it's written. Oh, I can listen. There was another accident. I saw a policeman over there. Policeman. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. That's the hound. The nameplate here says Sakura, so it looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Yes? Hello? Which would be the fastest way to LeBlanc? The alley is too narrow. I could help you. I could help you. Oh, okay, I think I see what's the cafe. The cafe is just like right over there. The map is useful. Yeah, this is the cafe. It looks like this place is LeBlanc. Yeah, let's go in.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
What?
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
Wow, not caring.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up.
Unruly, really? Do we look that bad?
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Okay. That looks like shit.
This is your room.
That room's look like
At least
shit.
give you sheets for your bed. Hmm? You look like you want to say something.
Actually, it's quite big.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Fine.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now,
is that flour on the
I got the gist
ground?
of your situation.
That white
You protected some woman
powder?
from a man forcing himself on her.
It's
he
flour,
got injured
right?
and then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Wow.
It's best you not talk
Everyone
about anything
hates me, huh?
unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
A whole year, huh?
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie.
Is
we'll
that
be
a
going
threat?
to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Well, I hate you too.
Your
No.
luggage arrived a little while ago. brought
I
it up
don't
here
really
for you.
hate this character. But yeah, everyone hates you at the beginning. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. It's a cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. Okay. This sofa is covered in dust. Looks like I can still use it, but I'll have to clean it first. Yeah. It's a table covered in dust. If I draw a line in dust with in the dust with my finger, it will probably be really easy to see. Yeah. Oh, nice. So we spend the entire day. It's late. It seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad.
Indeed.
Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be
still
doing,
one
right?
thing that I
I'm
could-
going to close up shop and get out of here myself.
That could use
I
some
won't be the one
cleaning.
looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Okay. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, this still needs cleaning. I might be able to use this desk if I remove the books. Indeed. Indeed, you should do that. Alright, alright. I guess not now. Arrest trial. Criminal recur.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. That day, I ended up going home late. Oh, that's just a memory. I don't have glasses, huh?
Just get in the car.
What? I hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they are just up ahead.
How dare you cross?
Oh.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
It looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Ow! Please stop!
She's in danger. I see.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
What?
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Oh god. Politicians,
What are
huh?
you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a
Whoops. Sorry.
See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
I see. Aggressive adults being bad. It's that weird ad that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. So creepy. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. A chain. Well, we're in prison. Except not really. What are the letters on their caps mean? There he is. The long nose.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
The long nose. Oh god.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember.
My god, that smile.
I summoned you to speak of important matters.
That smile.
It involves your life as well.
Let me out.
Know your place, inmate! Who you think
God.
you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart.
Oh.
To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Are you kidding me?
Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Oh.
Allow me
Yeah.
to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Try and struggle as hard as you like.
XMRN. I don't know what that
The
means.
duty
And
of wardens is to
OYOO.
protect inmates.
I feel like
we
it's...
are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain
Wait.
obedient.
I shall explain.
Yeah,
the
one
roles
has
of
only
these
the
two
vowels and
on
the other
another
only has
occasion.
consonants. I don't know if it means anything, but
Now then, it seems the night is waning.
I don't know
It is
if I can
almost
make
time.
sense of those
Take your time
letters.
to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Well. I had a strange dream. Ruin, rehabilitation, what does it mean?
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Okay.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
What does that mean?
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Being rude as always.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Yeah, everyone just
You're
hates
nothing
me.
but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider.
My god,
Whatever you might have
everyone
gotten away
hates
with in
us,
your
basically.
hometown,
The game.
Those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
Sure.
This is the teacher
I
in charge of
guess.
your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a name.
For all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
My god. I think I
Come
already
to the
know.
faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
I think I know by then.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's
Indeed.
what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful. What, you don't trust me?
School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Oh, stop
Who
it.
knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Indeed.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Stop complaining already, please. Everyone hates me already, so...
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage?
We'll see.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in then?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
You didn't have to.
I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's
So it's
top
all about the
stories.
money, basically.
A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here.
Oh, hello, Dino.
Girl that passed away was only
well,
15.
I'm just playing the actual game. It's
Her
not
parents have gotta be
Smash.
just-
All
But yeah,
traffic around
Joker
Shibuya
is
Station is
in
being
Smash.
redirected due to the accident.
But this is
So
the game
drivers
he's
should
from.
expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
And everyone hates you in this game, apparently. Oh god. That's fast. I don't play Smash that... I'm not good in fighting games, and plus I think my main in Smash when I was into Smash was Young Link. So I think I never played Steve, so because I
don't have a visual yet.
I find it cringe, honestly.
That was direct footage from the accident.
It's a game. It's a game.
The engineer's
I
life
swear,
was
it's a
not in danger
game.
despite his injuries.
It's an RPG with slice of life. Yeah.
No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an
I
operating
promise.
accident
Okay,
and more of a
Persona
crime
games
of
are
the
like that.
company
It's
and the government.
RPG with slice of life. I think I'm going to get into the tutorial of the game
deterioration
soon,
of the tracks
or the
and the
tutorial of the
ATC.
battle
Seems the
system
railway company and the
soon-ish.
Ministry of Transport
So,
both turned a
yeah,
blind eye to the truth.
you'll see.
There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct?
I mean, that's what Persona games are, basically.
Are you free? You
Uh,
and I haven't
the
gone for a
tutorial
drink in a
takes a
while.
while for Persona game
But I have another
because
meeting to
you
attend.
need to get through like
I must
the
be going.
setting, like where you are and how do you end up with the persona and whatnot.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
It's gonna make sense, okay? Oh, there he is.
Did you ask for me?
That guy.
Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Wait, he's just a student? I thought he was actually part of the... Huh. He's just a student? Okay.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Also, Dino, this is what I meant by visual
Whatever.
novel. This is a
Just head
visual
upstairs.
novel and
There's something I
RPG
need
at the
to
same
give to you.
time, so, yeah.
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Wow, that's a lot. Just from a train
Here's
crash.
the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special
throw on the
limitations on what
table.
you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Yep, like I said, everyone hates you.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right
Okay,
now. Don't
this
worry.
time,
I'll be there in no
technically
time.
you're right, Dino. You
see you
can romance any of the female social links.
I'm off. I'll lock the place up.
But you don't
So
have
Do
to.
whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes
Hey,
missing,
Nier
I'll
Automata
get you
wasn't
over to the
a
cops.
dating game.
You got
It
school
was more
tomorrow.
like
You better head
a
off to bed, all
slash a hack and slash, okay? I don't know much of the story of Nier, but I concede for Persona there is romance options for any female characters. Sad that you cannot romance any male characters, but whatever. Yeah. But it's mostly an RPG. So, well, RPG slice of life. Whatever. Anyways, saving.
I'll just add this.
Whoops. Yeah, right, I need. Okay, I want to clean that table right there. That. Really? You don't want to clean this? Fine. Oh. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs.
Hey, it's me.
Hello, you.
Shh, have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
I don't feel like it.
Hey, you need to understand the position you're in.
I don't
I'm sure there's
feel
a
like
lot on your
it.
mind, but you should listen to me while you're living under my roof. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Here we go. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna come into the battle. I think the next day is going to be where something happens, basically. Yogen Jaya Ayoma Ichi. Oh my god. My Japanese. Looks like I need to go out to Shibuya and then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. It sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetable for tomorrow too. That strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. I thought I erased it. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. But you didn't. My island is yeah. But you didn't because you just you didn't press any buttons. You just like laid down. Whatever. I have school starting today. I hope I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. Alright. I swear I know. The action is coming soon. The actual RPG. Hello.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Yes?
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Curry.
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I hope it's not spicy. I don't like spice. I can take its complex flavors within the bold spice. God damn it, it's spicy.
It's time for you to go.
I don't like spicy food. I'm wide awake now.
Good. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Can you give me milk because spice?
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Why should I?
You don't get it, do you? That's part of your duties while you're living here. Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Is that a threat? I just like teasing when I can. Alright, so. Oh god, this is where I should be going there. Oh my god, this is big. The nearest station. Oh, okay. Yungenjaya. There we go. See the pronunciation. Anyways. There's so many people who's crammed into this tiny car. It turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. Someone is playing the PSP. That's old. Or it could be the PS Vita. Are the PSP and PS Vita looks the same? I think they do. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't... Whatever. The text was there. But I think PSP and PS Vita look similar enough, right? I think. I'm not sure.
This isn't some joke.
Oh my god, this is big. I feel like I'm going to get...
Let's do it.
Oh, I can just save anywhere. Huh. Okay, I don't have my actual menu.
Give me a break.
I don't think I have any money. I think I have no money. I'm poor. I'm poor.
Oh yeah, did you hear?
The JL ticket gates are just past here. I'm supposed to transfer on the Ginza line though. It looks I'm on the wrong side. Wait, the wrong side? Ginza? I don't know how to read Japanese quite yet. Crud. Is that it? Station Square? Shibuya Station Square. Ginza, right? Oh my god, this is confusing. This is a... Ginza line. Where is that? Oh, okay, I see. On my map. Right over there, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be lost in this train station. Oh, look, bread. Access way. Oh, my god, I don't know trains or train stations. I don't use them that often. Okay, that should be fine, right? Alright.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Oh, all these people that says that rain is bad. Come on!
Who are you talking about?
I'm actually the opposite of most people. Like, most people like snow and hate rain. I'm the complete opposite of that. I like rain, but I hate snow. I don't know why people hate rain that much.
Accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Yeah, I actually don't like rain.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Ayoma?
Train doors are now closing.
Oh, wait, ow. Ow. I think no, yeah. That should be Aoyama Ichome. Right? I'm pretty sure that that's not botched, right? Aochama. Aoyama Ichome. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right?
This sucks. I left early today, too. This seriously sucks.
I still know how to pronounce Japanese at the very least. Or at least I think I'm good at it.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Oh?
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Oh, hello, you.
Perfect teacher? Huh?
Hello, person.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
What do you mean?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
I don't need
He does whatever the hell he wants.
a flashback of something that I saw just a minute ago.
Don't you agree?
Which castle?
It's just a saying. Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
Go to Shinji, yeah. Shujin, yeah.
No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
Oh, so you agree with me here that rain isn't bad, huh? Good. I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Already? Oh, interrogation time.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
What do you mean?
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
And here comes the weird part of the game.
What?
Huh?
castle.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
A strange castle.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Where are we?
This should be the school. I think.
You sure?
Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah? I think?
Right? You saw it too!
I don't read Japanese though. I cannot reach.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student?
With a
your
costume
costume's
like.
impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Are you really that blind?
Hey, what's going on?
What is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run.
Rip.
What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
Take them away!
Well. Sure.
Hey, wake up!
Oh, so we're in prison. Again. How many times are we gonna end up in prison, huh?
You alright?
You?
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
I think you're... Yeah, how are you not like... You're still thinking that you're in at the school or whatnot? Are you so blind?
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
This is real bad. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Hey, those chains are used for like torturing and stuff, right? Damn it, this shit ain't funny.
Damn it.
Wonder if I can force this door open or something. It's in tatters. I would like to avoid using it at all costs.
Hey.
There's nothing in there.
Huh?
You hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Really? Just
No
for...
one's allowed
okay.
to do as they please
That's
in
quite
my
harsh
castle.
punishment.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
Dear God.
The punishment for that is death.
How many crimes are sentenced to death by you?
Stop it.
Are there any crimes that are not deadly?
God damn it.
Nice tackle.
Come on, we're out of here.
Well, that didn't last.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
Oh, shush.
He ain't a friend!
Oh. Well.
Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this!
Oh,
Bully
God.
Scum! Useless pest!
Oh, God.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Stop it.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
I don't.
Look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
Kimigashine. I know that at the very least because of one game. Haha, Kimigashine.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Oh,
but
that
if
again.
my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch?
Here we go.
Forsaking him to save yourself.
Here we go.
Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
Wasn't. I think.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve.
And here we go. The anime powers.
Bow to me. I am thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
That's enough.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Here we go. Powerful wind. Awakening.
What the?
Persona.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
And here comes the RPG aspect. Here we go. Finally.
This power of mine is yours! Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Alright, let's go.
You're mine.
This is the RPG pack part. Okay, that seems less effective.
Let's go.
I don't have that as a spell or whatever. I cannot jump from side to side. Oh, I'm already level 2, huh?
All right, level up.
What was that just now?
You little...
Good riddance.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Lock the cell.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Good.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
Cool looking, right?
You went back to normal.
Rip.
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Oh, he threw the key. Okay.
Damn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
I have a persona now.
Damn you!
You bastards. You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
For real?
It ain't opening? Damn it. Let's try to find another way through.
Yeah. What's up? Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try.
Right.
All right, let's get to hopping. Whoa! Damn it.
Oh. Right, yeah. This open? No? Okay.
Damn it.
Oh! Over there.
Whoa! Oh. And again.
I got this.
Whoa!
We gotta hide. Oh. Over there, they're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way to get out of this goddamn place. Over there, right? Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of this place. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this place? We can continue down there.
Huh?
Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming, so we ain't the only one who got captured. Is he okay? I don't think so. Oh, is it that?
Damn it.
This bridge is raised up, and there's some way to lower it. This?
What the hell? What the hell?
Another Denon.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Look over here. Oh, you.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
A cat?
I am not a cat! Say that again and I'll make you regret it!
You are.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Alright. You're free, strange cat.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Okay.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Oh, right.
It's fourth period already.
We're supposed to
Sakura-san
be at
said that he
school.
left the house this morning.
Whoops.
Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, there.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
The mouth? Okay, that's a strange lever.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
Another persona.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
Oh god, that persona. Oh my god. Yeah, not gonna say anything.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Alright. Wait.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Persona!
Alright.
Ravage them!
I knew you were an amateur.
What?
This is how you fight! Zoro, show your might! strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, weaknesses, yeah.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
And why targeting the same enemy? It's pretty much dead at this point. Yeah. Hey,
right.
leveling up fast.
Good. Your evolving is a
Hey, I got a physical attack. Physical attack requires HP and not SP.
Oh!
Not bad, your personas get pretty powerful. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes, you saw this how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that...
Whoa!
Huh, he turned back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. That's enough. This script doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie, my name's Ryuji.
Hey!
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Medicine, okay.
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much farther to the exit.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight up here. Am I still good? It's fine. There's something here.
No!
Oh, okay, fine. That door was yellow. Was wondering.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Well.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
Oh. Well.
You should have listened to me.
That's fine.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
Pixie. Alright, let's go.
Ravage them!
Oh, that's a crit. Oh, and also weak. Okay, cool.
There.
And that's how we play Persona. Wait, we don't have all-out attacks? Okay. There we go. Usually after we knock down all the enemies, we can do an all-out attack and just do massive damage.
Hold on!
Probably it's
You can't
later.
just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
My god.
Damn it. Fine, I'm coming.
This way!
The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep it up. Oh, yeah.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. Ugh, it's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
I feel like you're repeating yourself. A ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this.
Okay.
It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah!
Oh god.
Oh crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our
Okay.
separate ways.
Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya.
Okay.
Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
That's suspicious. So yeah, that's the RPG part.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Probably. I was going to say the same thing.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
Oh.
Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Oh god.
Why would you think that?
Because what you said. I don't want to be mean. Something like that. Fine.
You should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Let's get going.
That's not what I meant.
And that's what I meant.
Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his
We are
resignation.
already in trouble because we skipped classes, huh?
Things are going as planned.
What?
Sainijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real?
Be prepared to hear that line a
What's going on
lot.
here?
It's his catchphrase.
That's
the
exactly
for
what I
real.
wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Oh god.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
Oh god.
What's this about a castle?
Oh no.
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
he's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
We're in trouble.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Like how much late?
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Yes? What?
Have we met somewhere?
Oh yeah, this, right.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled.
I know.
Understand?
Everyone hates me. I get it. Can you overlook more?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing.
Well, I'm not laughing either,
Anyway,
knowing that everyone
hurry
hates
up and
me.
go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Well, I hate you. Oh. Interrogation time again.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I'm not.
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I mean, no, it's actually just a big flashback. It's a big flashback, actually.
Unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Yeah, it's actually just a big, like, flashback. So, we are in the future, and what we're playing is basically a big flashback, trying to recall what happened. I'm gonna save. I'm already level 3. So where okay, the second floor. My god, why everything is so big? Why everything is so big? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why LMAO is offensive, but fine. I allowed it, but that's weird. I don't know what words are like auto yeah. It's weird. Where is it? The faculty office. Oh, it's in this building. I mean, that's what some people think, but honestly, like, I think it's kind of BS because, like,
unbelievable.
I feel like video games can do good stuff too.
Can you explain yourself?
You know. So, yeah, I guess it's a point. It depends on the point of view, or I don't know. It's for me, I call it just bullshit on that sort of thing, like giving bad influence. I feel like it's just a culmination of bad experiences that makes a bad person. In my opinion. I got lost. That's probably the best excuse.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well,
yeah.
It's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly,
I barely got...
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
And... that's Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
So we already have a very, very, very bad reputation, huh?
By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Okay.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Oh, so we already in rumors, huh?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
Because
But
I
he might
am.
slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
I'm Akira Kurisu. Yeah.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he
What?
was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Probably Ryuji, but I mean, okay, I obviously know what happens because I know you're that girl. I mean, I guess, but also the...
Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
My god.
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again,
What?
This is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For
What does that
real,
mean?
That side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
Okay.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started.
I think the
Who's on
rumors are
duty
also
today?
because of the
Please
charge that we have are afflicted why we are on not the property. I don't know the term. Is it poverty? I think
What's
it's
wrong?
You can tell me what.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking
Whatever.
about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Oh, great.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved.
You already said that.
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
What?
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Alright.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer?
Glad you joined in for
He's
today's
already
stream,
started
though.
associating with Sakamoto.
And I hope you
A
enjoyed.
student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this
I'll be
rate,
continuing
what was how
streaming
much I
for
contribute to
probably
the
like 3 hours
Now,
or
don't
2
be like
hours.
that. This school
I'm going
counts on
for a
you,
4-hour
Kamoshida-kun.
stream probably,
You
so
are our star.
have fun.
Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand.
That's still a mouthful.
I'll continue to do my best to answer your
Kobayo-
expectations of me.
What? Kobayo Yeah, that's a mouthful, huh? Kobayo I already forgot the name. I already forgot the name. Alright, I guess I'll be going on the rooftop. It's interesting I see some characters earlier on. That character right there is important. Oh. Am I just in... Oh, that's the rooftop, okay. Are we having another problem here?
There you are.
Yes?
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Exactly. Just said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat.
What the...
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder
Oh.
you were so gutsy. was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah?
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
It was nothing.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
The guy we met?
Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
Perhaps?
Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm
cannot...
Ryuji Sakamoto.
I cannot...
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
I cannot be doing much more problems because otherwise I'll be kicked out. Oh dear God. Live a student life. Yeah, huh. I guess it's too late for that now, huh? Because we already committed... Well, not crimes, but we did something bad.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I'm sorry?
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Oh, it's probation, okay. I do. I think.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
Damn, being rude.
No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer.
Okay.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Okay. Can I finally clean this? I hate you, game.
I'll just add this.
I'll still save, but... Why can't I clean this goddamn table? Also, this... And this... It's still not well cleaned. So there's potatoes right there, huh? Anyways. Let's go. Oh, that room again.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate.
My God.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to.
Persona.
Personas are, in other words, a mask. An armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
That's not my concern. Oh, come on.
I have high expectations for you.
Oh, come on. I cannot be snarky. Oh, shut up, game.
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Metaverse Navigator.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
So I am becoming a criminal,
from
huh?
our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is
Okay.
all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
And remember, everyone hates you. You're the scum of the world. God, I feel great in this game. Oh my god. Alright, let's not get lost this time.
Seriously?
What was the conductor thinking, charging to the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. Whenever I'm reading something from a video game out loud, I feel like I'm bad at...
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
I feel like I'm bad at reading.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Yeah. It's weird. I keep seeing characters that will be more important.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed.
My god.
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
Want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it
She's
heavy,
kind.
though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
She's kind.
Pardon me.
Oh, hello.
Thank you so much for earlier.
Earlier?
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
You're all fine. Up. Time to go to school. This time we're not late.
Class is starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. My god. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Time Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. My god. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil Dictionary defined as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. What? Money?
Do you know anything?
Malefactors or villains? Huh. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic... What is that word? Witticism. What is that word? Witticism. What is that word? Here in the real world, the villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. I guess he doesn't... Shut up! Shut up! Money controls the world. I know you've all heard of the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, and not in society. Am I clear? Ah, shut up. Like I said, everyone hates us. Well, the girl in the ribbon is really delinquent. Okay. Seriously? My god.
Hey there, Takamaki.
That looks sketch. Oh.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
What is that?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all.
My god.
Something were to happen to you.
Stop it.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
My god.
Yo.
Have you been... You waiting to ambush me?
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways, I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
I'm out.
Don't be like that. You've got to be wondering what the deal with that place was, too.
Nah.
Maybe we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. Okay.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Let's just go home.
Don't be like that. It'll be over quick.
So Jiro will yell at me
this way.
again.
Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end.
Oh my god.
Let's go. For real?
Indeed, for real.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Okay.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
It just appeared.
What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history!
Oh no.
Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
But I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
Oh, I'm in my costume again.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
Ryuji, don't...
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah! Those clothes!
Cool looking, right?
That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
Not bad, huh?
You like it? What's
Come
going
on
here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
Huh.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I mean, it
I
pretty...
shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
Oh my god.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here.
Oh god.
What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
Please
me,
don't.
Kamoshida?
Please don't.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona Mona?
It's Morgana!
Mona Mona.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
That's
you
funny.
Want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Why me?
I just want to get a better look at your powers, even if you don't agree. I bet this guy'll go on even if he has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him?
I never said that.
It's settled then.
Hey, I did said yes or no. Hey, I still didn't said yes or no. I could still leave you.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Okay.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, all right? Follow me.
Okay. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? I was seeing double or something just now. Was it, was that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up.
Let's go.
Come on, this way. Alright. Oh, an enemy.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
You're nearby. Ambush. Okay.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Zone up. Go down.
Zoro, show your might!
Oh yeah, you have the weakness. I don't.
Yeah! Victory!
Hey.
Right. Level up.
Fast levels.
All right.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming.
Oh,
Lots of
come
them.
on.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Okay.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
Yeah, that's a fair enough
Palace?
description.
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Indeed.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
It looks cool,
That's
though.
also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Oh, shut up.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
Indeed.
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
A cat.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
Indeed.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You're not even sure.
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
Okay.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case.
What?
It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sense.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Oh god. Shakev.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Okay. Ephesus. Oh.
I'll just add this.
But I want to equip. Oh, there we go. Equip. Oh, I cannot whip. So yeah, I thought I had. Huh. Okay. Well then. Let's go.
Now then.
There should be still soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation. Let's get out of here. I thought I heard something move over there. I guess it was my imagination. What of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume that they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think it's just a little further ahead. Let's go. Okay. I'm just waiting.
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
I was trying to be sneaky.
What are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on the gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Okay.
I'll reveal your
There we
true
go.
form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Zone up.
Go!
Wait. Order. Direct commands. There we go.
Come. Go down.
Now I can control Morgana.
Let me go already! Persona!
Okay, is it weak to wind? Nope. Ow. Sometimes they can be a bit too physical.
Scratch one enemy. One enemy remaining. This is the last
Okay, well.
Not finished you. Let me go already.
I think I'll just heal Morgana a little bit. Oh, come on, seriously? Come on, Morgana. Stop missing.
Okay.
How is that 28 already?
Hey.
Trying holes up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way.
Hey, have you seen anyone? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
Really?
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
What we're gonna do?
Just trust me. Let's do this.
Wait, dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Okay.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Alright.
How about that? Surprised?
So I can shoot.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
They have a limited amount of ammunition. Okay, after a battle. Okay.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
A slingshot, huh? Cool.
For real?
Did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes as such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight. Interesting. What's this commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Get them.
Take him down. Alright.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Alright. So I can just be gun blazing. Just like I thought. All of our ammo had returned just for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just a dumb luck that it worked there.
Hmm?
Did you really have to put it like that? Quit gripping, Blondie, you're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divide our roles in battles from here on out. As you can see, there's quite a lot of enemies. It will be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair.
Hmm?
What do you mean by how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Though, I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Yeah, I know, I've done that.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following your orders or acting as my own direct commands?
Yep.
Understood. Let's see what you've got. I prefer direct commands. I'm gonna wait.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Alright, the first move is ours! Okay.
Easy. I'm just using my guns.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Okay. A new technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
All out attacks?
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
I guess.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Let's go.
Okay, this weak.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Do it.
Defensive all-out attack.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack.
Indeed.
If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright. It's very good.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Yep. Wait, is there something over there? No. Okay. Oh well.
Yes!
Whoops. Well, wait, what? Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? Don't see any enemies.
Whoa!
Oh, it's coming from over there? Oh god.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
This is brutal.
But this is beyond messed up!
Indeed.
How do do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Oh god.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality.
Oh.
They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
The hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated?
It's not really
So the
complicated.
school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Indeed.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too?
Yep.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Oh god.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but...
Apparently it's true.
If they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
Hopefully.
Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Let's check the cells around here. Okay. Oh god. Water. Please, no more. Not giving a collet water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What you're talking about? You're seriously okay with this? I guess there's no point in trying to talk to him. Oh my god.
Come on, man.
The hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he'd be doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn, that bastard. Hurry up. I know. Just give me a sec, I'll memorize him quick.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Yeah. Anyway, I got them all. Yeah. And let's stop wasting time, we need to scram. Let's scram.
Yes!
We need to get out of here quick.
Let's go.
Alright, we're back. And we gotta get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh man.
We stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
The exit's this way. Let's hurry. I feel something wrong is gonna happen.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite.
What?
How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams.
What?
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Oh god.
Damn it.
Those are big ones.
Ryuji, move!
Let's go.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
That's not good.
Today's your unlucky day.
Sona, you're mine.
Let's see. Resist. That's not good. Wind. Oh, that does a lot.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Wait, what? That easily?
Can't be.
Oh god. Really? One-shotted?
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
Oh god.
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly.
Oh, shut
How
up.
dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was
Damn.
nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
Okay.
That coach who got fired was
Selfish.
hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
What?
Indeed,
Do you
what?
need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
That's bad.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
That's not fair.
No, that's what you are.
Indeed.
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Go for it.
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Persona.
You made me wait quite a while.
Yes, Persona.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no
Looks
turning
pretty
back.
painful though.
The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Let's go.
This was real. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
Let's go.
Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Let's go. Another teammate.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Let's go.
What's wrong, scared?
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Let's get this over with.
I don't think, I probably should have used my skills. Yeah.
Nice one.
Nice. Oh god. That doesn't look good. Let's try. Ah, there we go. That's a weakness. Shit, I'm mispressed. But I got him. Yeah, probably it's maybe curse. No, it's resist. Okay. I'm gonna heal Ryuji.
Thanks.
Oh, come on, he takes a lot of damage. Wow. That doesn't look good for me.
Captain Kidd! Persona!
There we go, we got it, at least.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
Because of
It
personas.
just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Indeed.
How about that?
You did great.
So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Good
I
riddance.
told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Ah, shut up. Oh god.
What? Takamaki?
Oh,
Oh no.
what a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Oh god, please. No.
What's going on?
Morgana, no. Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
Oh
How
god.
many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
That's bullshit.
That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
Thank god.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous?
No.
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them
That's
up this
nasty.
instant.
More?
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Alright. We got another party member though.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Oh, come on. Mine looks good.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Being rude.
Then
Again.
stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
My God, can you
Relax.
stop being rude?
The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
Okay.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Okay.
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Your plan? What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
No.
Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all.
My God.
See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Oh God.
You have returned to the real world.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh?
Indeed.
Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Okay.
So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure. I guess.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me.
Okay.
No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
In this bunch of trust coming from Ryuji. And social links. Oh. But it's actually called confidants, but whatever.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
You're not?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I think it's a chariot,
It shall
right?
become the wings of rebellion.
I think it's
that
a chariot.
breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Pretty sure it's a chariot.
With the birth
Yep.
of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to
Each
freedom
social link
and new
is
power.
based on a Arcana card, basically. So this one is chariot. Le Chariot. I don't know why the French names on the cards in Persona 5, but whatever.
All right.
I've got the chariot.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
What kind of food?
Meat, man.
Oh.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Oh god.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
It's in the past.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face! So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
It's impolite to eat while talking, you know?
Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
How so?
It's not exactly how, but... you know.
No.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
I can do that myself.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Okay.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
Oh, hello, Sai. And Goro. Oh yeah, right, I shouldn't know about this character. But I know characters. But yeah. Hello, characters.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
Being dramatic.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Oh. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. Well, see ya tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Oh, how funny.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Alright. Bonus content. Oh. Oh yeah, those personas are overpowered. I won't. Oh god. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god. Jesus. My god, that's... My god. Still cannot do anything about that. Let's see what I can equip now. Oh. It gets worse. Hot damn. God. Black Rock? Why I got 10 of them? Heat Up, Gun Amp, Last Stand. Harder to hit, that's cool. Life Rise. Oh. That's cool. All stats plus 3. Oh, this is a necessity, I believe. Bless and Curses, one-shots. for you. Sure. Yeah, this is the worst. This is like the costumes that I have. Or winter tracksuit, swimsuit. Is that? No, that's for Persona 4, and that's Persona 3. I'm pretty sure. That's Persona 2? Yeah, Rengadai. I think that's Persona 2. And that's Persona 1. I believe. For Veteran, Ultra Velvet Room. Huh. Interesting. What I got as items? Air cannon. Oh my god, I got so many things. Silk yarn. Interesting. Okay, there's just a lot, huh?
Let's do it.
I won't be using the DLC personas because they are overpowered. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right? We ended up at that weird place when we used that Nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real. What is this thing? I think it's been downloaded on its own somehow. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is, but with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Oh my god. Hope I can tidy stuff up better. Fine. The Velvet Room
Welcome
again.
to the Velvet Room.
I know.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Okay.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. Oh, shut
What
up.
are your...
Whatever.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
I don't.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Yes. You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
Okay.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
Okay.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yeah, confidants. But before it was called social links.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Okay. Expectations of me. Okay.
I am thou.
So
Thou
I get a
art
a social link
Thou
with him.
hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
I believe
of
it should be the
captivity.
Fool.
With the birth of the
Yep.
Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. Interesting. A Carnaburst. Earn EXP, bonus EXP when fusing personas based on their Arcana Confidence rank.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, special abilities. Okay.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
My god. Again, rude.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team?
Hello there, Rio.
Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person.
Yeah, this is a
though.
game where
We should
everyone
totally
hates
get
you at the
spiked
beginning
on.
of the game.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Anyways, we got the power of personas and yada yada.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up, everyone. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Okay. God, I don't miss school. My god, that's brutal.
Nice toss! Yeah! Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
I remember volleyball at school. I always had my glasses broken in those classes. I hated that sport because I had my glasses constantly broken.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
I mean, at least in dodgeball, I didn't have my glasses broken. It was only in volleyball that I had my glasses broken all the time. I think I broke 2 pair of glasses just from volleyball alone. Because the ball is sent straight at your face. And in dodgeball, there was a rule that you cannot aim
you
for
alright?
someone's face. So,
Take him to the nurse's
at
office.
least...
He'll pay soon enough.
All right, let's resume the match.
But yeah, I get what you mean. It's still scary. It's still very much scary.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
I find funny that Ryuji just cannot swear.
Anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Where are you
the
searching?
first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah. Quick travel. Okay. Goes here, right? What class he said? I already forgot. I already forgot. It was tree something, right?
He's really here?
Oh, wait, the classroom. Oh, there we go. I think it's that. Oh yeah, that looks right.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How did you got injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Doesn't look
Kamoshida
healthy.
did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
Well,
This
he
is
kind
ridiculous.
he kind of
Please leave me
admitted
alone.
it.
You're really bothering me.
By
Alright,
just saying
that's
that
enough.
phrase, he kind of
Come on,
admits
let's go.
that it's true, even though we don't have proof.
that injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split it up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in...
3C, okay.
3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Okay. So, in tree, the third floor, right? Broadcast room. That's 1B. 1A. What? Why it's... Hold on. Is it downstairs 2? Yeah, 2. Okay. Why is it reversed? Why the first floor has the tree... tree C, right? Yeah. Tree C. Wait. It... Huh. He did... Third year. I'm confused. It was 3C, correct? If I... Oh, hello. Clean. What do you want? Got something to say? Oh. You on the volleyball team? So what if I am? Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are gonna be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just this dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You're sure it's not approved? As if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? Come on. I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Seriously? That leads to nowhere. How's it going? You tell me first. No good. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I got the lead, a first year now, a new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go around with the first years, see if you can find him. Okay. So first years is all the way in the top floor. Right? That's how it's made, right? Oh, you, I think. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone's on the team got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Mishima?
I can't do it.
Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. We got a lead. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Well, that's a lead. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Well, we got a lead, Mishima. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard. We did got a lead, Mishima.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
Don't believe it. Oh god.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh?
She's getting to the point.
I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
Oh,
you
God.
found out what he's been doing behind your back. You dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
That's all you're gonna tell me? Okay.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Yes! Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Okay.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too.
Yes.
Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
Yeah.
They're from practice. Is he
And
forcing
how?
you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Uh-oh.
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Wow,
Didn't
that's
you
rude.
hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
Oh,
As
God.
for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the
Oh,
principal
shut
tell you
up.
to keep in line?
I was just leaving.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
It's just rumors.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
He's just manipulating everyone.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
Why?
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
But why is no one doing anything?
Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
It seems weird that, like, especially in a school, that no one, like, everyone knows that this teacher is acting very, not well, and no one is doing anything. If anything, the parents should just have rioted over that teacher to get him fired. You know? That's probably what would happen in real life, you know? If there's a bad teacher, usually it gets quickly words from the parents. Probably like the first one that would know would obviously be the children's, but after that it would be the parents for sure, because from what they experience at home, at school affects what happens at home, I think. I'm getting too deep into that. Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Yeah, indeed. Why ain't anybody speaking up? That's exactly what I've been saying. They're afraid? They can't only be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents keep quiet though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's still beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What follower? An. Oh, you met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Okay? Okay. Oh. Weekend is approaching. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. What? The competition? What sort of competition we're talking about? Not scoring, right? Better not be. So about witnesses, I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida? No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFS with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it will be harder to get her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Yeah, might not work. She doesn't like us. She did said that no one is gonna help
Shouldn't we be heading to
us.
volleyball?
She did said that no one is gonna help us, so I doubt
That
she's
bruise
gonna
above
help
your
us.
eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Also, I only hear Chiaki's
Shouldn't we
voice
take that?
through
It's
Chihiro.
probably just my part-time job.
And I think it is the same voice actor. I'm pretty sure
should
it's
get
the
going.
same voice actor. It's just
Yeah.
weird that I hear Chiaki through
Are you
her
sure
voice.
you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Okay.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
That's disgusting.
Seriously? I heard people saw them in his car together.
That was just
You
for
know,
Ryan.
she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what did they said?
What?
That's not something you
Oh,
say.
I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Aw. They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that.
It's
Anyway,
all fine.
I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Okay.
Damn it. What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
That doesn't seem... There's no point. It's risky.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
The cops?
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
Sneak attack?
That'd
What?
be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Oh.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Oh. Morgana.
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Oh god.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat!
You
This is
are.
just what
You
happened when I came
literally
to this
are a
world.
cat.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Oh god.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah?
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
Oh?
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
Indeed.
You were still doubting me? Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
Oh.
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Oh god.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
Okay.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
Okay.
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a
Atoning
palace
for their
essentially means
sins,
force,
yes.
However,
Whoops.
even though their
My bad.
warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to
Interesting.
bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
Interesting.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So,
You
how
are
do
a
we get rid of
cat.
the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Okay. There's no other way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep,
Really?
eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care.
Huh.
So,
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We'll have to risk it, I guess.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida!
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Okay.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it! I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. Oh? Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's not so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Oh? Takamaki always looked kind of unhappy whenever Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her fingers, huh? Gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Yuck. Oh god, I need to.
This is Aoyama Ichome.
I bet I'm gonna be so freaking lost in the train station because the train station is so big.
Sakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Oh, never
Will
mind.
you please give it a rest?
Oh?
I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Oh?
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Oh.
Shiho's starting position.
What's going on?
Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Yeah. Just overheard.
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend?
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I don't think it is nothing. It didn't seem like nothing. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Okay. Oh, there she is. Let's go. I know I'm copying a joke from someone else, but you know, they've done that joke for their entire playthrough when they have to just hurry up and they just, yeah. I'm just doing this once though. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can buy something here. Oh, never mind. Hello.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Tell me what Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
I want to talk.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
I'm not dangerous.
I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida? Like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means.
Oh god.
If
This
I
is
turned
really
him down,
disgusting.
he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
This is basically blackmailing.
What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before.
It's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person?
I'm not.
I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
What are they saying?
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them. I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
They are.
You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything.
Well, we're getting in there in his
As if
mind.
something like that would ever happen.
You'd be surprised. It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
But I am serious.
But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
That
He's
can't
in
be
the
good.
PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
That can't be true. That can't be good.
On.
Oh, hello.
You're late. Where have you been?
The trains were delayed.
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Oh,
Just
shut
make
up.
sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the
Okay.
future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Oh boy. Oh. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires, and Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, I'm sure I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. He deserves it. I feel you, but I really don't want to turn into a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Okay? Can I climb, not climb, what? Can I clean this? Or this? Or this? Apparently I cannot clean. Oh god. Friday! I can't believe Suzui Senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently, a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. Huh.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Uh-oh.
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class. I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what we're going to do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta get along with that with what that cat says? Ugh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Funny.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Wait, what?
Suzui?
Shiho?
Wait, what?
Come on, let's go. Hey!
I heard a for real. I heard a for real. Is that Ryuji? Is that Ryuji?
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Uh-oh. Don't. Oh no.
She fell! She jumped!
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No!
That teacher is really inconsiderate. Something terrible is happening and all that teacher is saying is getting back to the class?
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot. The hell is this?
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Oh no. Oh, stop screaming about me. Yeah, it's me. Oh god.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
Shio.
My god, teachers are so inconsiderate here.
These people.
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Yeah, you go on.
Why?
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Oh god.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That teacher, I swear.
That guy.
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
I feel like that's not what's gonna. I feel like that's not something's gonna happening. Yeah.
Why'd you run
I
like
cannot
that,
talk.
huh?
In that situation in real life
run.
or in real, whatever.
She jumped and tried
It's
to
not-
kill herself. Leave me alone.
Because it's very not considerate. Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
just
physical
abuse.
punishment thing was for real.
It's just abuse.
Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Also, the cat is up there. On the locker. I just noticed.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh no.
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
That's not good. Oh, I see him.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Yeah, I saw him running in the background. Right there, right? No. There? Yeah.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
It's all your fault.
No. That can't be.
It's all your fault.
Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
It's not wise. Yeah.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me?
Because things aren't...
You can. But of course you can.
Oh wow, shut up.
Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Oh no.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
That's just abuse of power.
You didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Yeah, he's just blackmailing the student.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
We can't give up.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After
you'll
all,
see.
You'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Oh, you'll see. We'll change your mind, literally.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
There's no other way.
There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Uh-oh.
Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
We can't.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
We can't really let you go on with.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
You could be more considerate, Ryuji. You could be...
That was harsh.
Indeed.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
True.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Okay.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure.
Actually, I might go for another hour. I see. I'll see how I feel.
So we just gotta say
I might go for 5 hours. I'm not gonna breach 6 hours though.
Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
All right. Uh-oh.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
And there she goes. Oh no. That's not good.
All right. Time to bust on through.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Oh no.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
So we should be careful.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Got it. Sorry.
What are you?
No hard feelings.
We'll explain after everything's over.
For now,
Hey!
it's...
And just where are you touching?
Oh god.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
Yeah.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Oh no. Please don't get any
The
ideas.
shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
Fair.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself!
Yeah, indeed.
When it comes to
Looking
me,
cool,
gotta be this
Joker.
mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Skull.
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be
Okay.
absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Alright.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Okay. Oh, I can go up there. There's a stair. I think. No. It's not advisable to go from the front door. There we go.
Yeah!
Looks like they don't know about this way-in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, let's...
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
What the hell? Oh god, yeah.
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Let's not go in there.
They were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Oh god.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Too many
Look at all those
enemies.
soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
Yeah.
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Yeah, so that's why I want to go in there.
Damn it.
There's a guard over here too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker. Are you ready to take it down? Let's go. So what now?
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Oh,
They're all knocked down! That was incredible,
Alright.
Joker!
seriously, you guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about. It can't get worse than this. What you're going to do with me? Money.
For real?
So you'll let me live if I just give you money.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly, I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Can we do something out, work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Fine? Are you that type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on? Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't just belong to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's soul. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou, thou art I.
Oh. There we go, I got a persona.
What was that just now? What happened?
I got a persona.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt. Crap, they noticed us. Now I can use that persona. Since a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Yep.
Persona! Pixie! Go down!
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
It's time.
Yep.
There!
Yeah, fine.
So that's you.
Give me a break.
Dirty two-horned beast. Sometimes the qualifiers, dirty.
Huh?
Oh shit.
How's that?
Sure.
Here. Later.
Huh.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
I need to be better at... I hope I can be good at this. Because that's how I gain personas.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Yeah, can EXP to your own persona if it's not current. Okay.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
You're using me, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joker! A treasure chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
I got it.
Alright. The first move uses wind to hit its weak point.
Wind. Wait,
Use
actually,
wind to hit its weak point.
I don't know if it's weak to electric.
Enemy defeated.
It's not.
Go, give me more.
I don't have wind. Right, I don't have wind. I'll still
Hold on.
switch to that.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Alright.
Zoro, Thunder Mine. Persona. Zoro.
Yeah, let's try to get this one. Let me hear power. Cryptic. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing good. Hell yeah, I got a persona. Jack-o'-lantern.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Nice.
All right.
One enemy. Let's do it.
I
This
remember
one's weak
right.
to electricity.
Yeah.
Flip of Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Oh wow. Okay, that was a one shot.
Spectacular victory.
All right. Level up. Okay.
All right.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Captain Kidd!
Well, I one shot them.
Go, give me more.
Oh come on, seriously.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Oh, okay. I thought I could knock them out. Nice.
Very
Well, at this point, it's yeah.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Let's see that chest. Silver
Oh.
dagger. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see how many personas I can get. 3 more. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, a save room.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. That is that thing. What was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier.
Oh no, she came back.
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Oh no.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
Not really.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
A full party.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but
Somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
It is suspicious.
That's what you think of me?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
My god, Ryuji.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady Ann. She's been taken by shadows!
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady Ann does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
That's bad.
Damn it.
We don't have any time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her.
Let's do
I'm
it.
gonna save though.
Yes! Okay, let's go. Joker.
Oh.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Oh god. Oh, it's over there. Uh-oh.
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
Yeah, let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
Oh no.
Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my Ann for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
What is a red light district? Honestly, I feel like I would pass out as too innocent to not know what it is, but I have a suspicion of what it is, but I don't exactly know what it is.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
What?
In that case, she should be executed.
My god, all these executions. It's not Danganronpa.
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Disgusting.
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Oh no.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back?
Until we change your mind.
Thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
No, it's your fault.
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
That's bullshit.
You bastard!
No! Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Disgusting.
You're such a perv!
Oh my
Hey,
god.
what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shut it.
I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this.
Good.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My
Persona! More Persona!
Who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll
That's
gladly lend you
strength.
my strength.
Dear God.
You know
That's
what?
badass.
I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Okay. Okay. That's just...
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you
That's just weird. That
Pay
bold.
for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell.
Hell yeah.
Persona!
Fire.
Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's get serious! Okay, guys. Let's
Do I have a fire? Yeah.
Jack-o'-lantern!
I do.
Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Oh, seriously?
You're pathetic.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Get ready! Dance, Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat!
I think I will heal, actually. Because that is actually pretty bad.
Alright, time for a counterattack!
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of
Is
school,
she getting her
that guy's nothing but a
cramped?
pathetic loser.
Oh no. Anyways, that thing's dead. Oh.
This new skill suits me.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Oh my god.
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine.
Ryuji.
Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Welp.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
Don't worry too
You
much.
may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Rip.
Then...
Here you go.
Okay.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went
She's
through.
really
is asking too much.
simping for On.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
The
It's the
persona.
will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this,
Not
while
sure
teachers
yet.
and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help?
I mean,
you want us to take you along?
She's got a persona,
Don't
so...
act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Yeah.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be fine. Great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
My god, stop simping.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Why you're so reluctant on that?
Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, a new social link? Oh. Wait, is it a social link or is it not? I'm not sure. And anyways, we're back in the present now in the
A group like
investigation.
yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
Oh yeah, it is a social link. Okay.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That happens for every social
Thou hast
link.
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
No,
chains
it's not
of
Temperance.
captivity.
I forgot which one. Star?
With
No.
the birth of the lovers,
Lovers,
persona,
oh.
I have obtained the winds of
I don't
blessing
remember
that shall
every.
lead to
I'm pretty sure
freedom and
Star
new
is
power.
Morgana, actually. There we go.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
And yeah? And what?
I'll be counting on you then.
And what?
Same goes for you, Morgana.
What were you going to
Pleasure's all
say?
mine, Lady Ann.
And what?
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
And you're
such
simping.
innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal.
And you're
she cares
simping.
about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Because you're simping.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout.
Okay.
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Oh no.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
No!
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there
Don't
tomorrow.
leave me, Ryuji.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Oh no. I'm stuck with you. I'm stuck with you now, Morgana.
Stay upstairs.
Oh, hello,
while we're
you.
open for business.
I know you're in another social link. I know this girl is a social link. And I know that Sujiro is also a social link. God.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
It's unfortunate that I know every social link, or almost every social
That's
link.
it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Oh no.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place?
You chose
Is this
me.
some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Oh no. It was abandoned.
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Good.
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not gonna take care of it. That's all on you.
Okay.
Was that the ruler of this place?
The ruler.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump.
Oh,
But
shut
again,
up.
I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Oh, shut up.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
So you can't claim that you're a cat. You're not a...
I told you, I'm an honest-to-God human.
But you
if I
forgot
were
your
originally
memories.
Just a cat. How could I talk? It doesn't make any sense.
You come from the cognitive
There's no
world,
doubt that
so...
the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back.
Plus, in Persona 4, there was a
Pretty good idea on how to
talking
do it,
teddy
too.
bear, so
That's
it's
why I was
not
in the
in
castle in the
anything
first
new
place.
at this point.
Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Okay. Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Fine, I guess.
I take it that means you accept? Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. And again, the investigation.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
You had a cat with you.
There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
So that cat told you how to
Answer
make
me.
tools.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I think it's the
Thou
star.
hast acquired
I'm
a
pretty sure
new
it's
vow.
the star arcana.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona,
My...
I have obtained
Wait,
the winds of blessing
magician?
that shall
Really?
lead to freedom
Then
and
who's
new
the
power.
star? I thought that Morgana was the star. Maybe I'm confusing Teddy, which is the star in Persona 4. Huh.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Okay.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in a cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Oh? Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Oh, shut up. Did I got anything? I don't think I did got anything better. Because oh yeah, right, I should equip something for Morgana and An. I just want to check if they have... Yeah, what should I give Morgana? More EXP. Huh. Money boost. That's cool. The chance by being... Since currently Morgana is a healer, I would like to give Morgana more SP. Yeah. I'm just thinking. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I want to equip. Yeah, so now I have 4. Skill, what is that? Oh, okay, basically that. Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, so, all ended up here for today. It was fun. And actually, next time I'll be tackling the the real part of the game. All I did today in this stream was basically the tutorial. It's a big game. It's a big, long game. But I'm willing to finish it. But, see you guys next time. I'm planning to... Whoops. To stream it maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel. But yeah, look up forward to it. See you guys next time.